So, welcome back to my stream. I hope you're having a great time and I hope you had a great Sunday so far. Yesterday, I didn't manage to get as far as I hoped or as I expected it to go because we only managed to go through the first area of Kiavagama. So, still lots of heretics there, probably. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised as well. I mean, there was one situation where I thought my crew might get wiped because more and more and more demons just kept spawning in, and two of my crew members already fell. But in the end, Idira, the heretic, she saved us all by using the Holy Lightning to get rid of the majority of demons in the area. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely gonna keep her in my crew. She is a lifesaver multiple times already. The rest of the crew, not so sure. Maybe I should go for a game run for only Psychers for a second time, but we'll see. So, first thing first, let's check in on Kiavagama again. And can we interact with this? Yes, we can. I will get rid of him. Put him into position again. I mean, Heinrichs is fine by healing, but I prefer someone to tank up front and taunt them. Okay, I don't need to do anything here anymore. Oh well, let's leave after I upgraded him. He will get Carouse or Demolition. I'm gonna for Carouse just to have even more defense. And probably weapon skill for better attacking, yep. Then make him undying. And what did I pick for this one? I forgot. And he's pretty dodge against attacks except for vanguards. Yeah, this could be useful. I think I should check something for attracting them more. There was something, if I remember correctly, to make them more likely to attack him. Was it this one? For each enemy that considers... No, that gives him more defense. How does this unyielding beacon work again? Each stack against Vanguard grants them +1 unyielding beacon. Each stack increases resolve by 1 up to maximum +15. Okay, so I get if I get attacked 15 times. Should I do this just to get... No, that's not really helpful. I need to get hit 15 times just to trigger it. It's not really helpful then. But there we go. Another shield uses his shield bash, gain 2 movement. Move they will not provoke. No, I don't care for that one. Yeah, I want to go for this one as soon as I get power armor for him. Yeah, let's go for this one. Make the others hit more likely. Alright, then formation. Rearrange, because why would she be up front if I can have him there? So. And off we go. Hey! Source Blood. Welcome back. How are you doing? Did you start your own run already? Why is this still marked as something? Cache on... Oh, right, I need to check for the cache. Was it a rumor or... Which one was it? Captain Van Dyne, in her final dispatch before she perished, requested that her family relics be retrieved from a cache on Kiavagama. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Where could I track them down? I checked everywhere already. Is there maybe some hint? Where was this thing? Seal, Fedora. Security officers is not right. Van Dyne, I need to check. Where do we have this information? Oh, there it is. Ricat Minoris, Aurora Sermon. Wait. Was that the thing I found? Probably. Okay. What do I have to look for? Yeah, this is the stuff when I was looking for it. Yeah, this is already later. Okay, I need to... Guess I need to land on planet again and just walk everywhere. At some point, I'm sure I'll figure out where it will be. Okay, so she is... Maybe it changed because I have control over it now. Or do I get some information out of this? Doesn't look like it. Not any new information. What? Oh, the servitors are still here. Okay. Yeah, I checked up here already. There was nothing. any other location I might have forgotten? Nothing. Right, I'm still wondering why this one popped out. The cart came rushing in. But there was nothing happening after that. Very strange. This was a trigger to deactivate over there.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Okay, I don't know. This looks like as if I should interact with this button, but I can't interact with it. Then back here is still this delivery I don't know what to do about. Was this maybe if I would have snuck up? But no, it triggered already when I was here, so no matter what I have done, this one would have popped out later. So what is this all about? Oh, was there some sound I tracked? What was that sound I just heard? This beep? Maybe it's down here? I haven't been there. Oh, no, I opened that cache already. That's not it. Yeah, okay. There's the color bucket. That's not what I'm looking for. Nothing to do.
Intriguing.
Huh. Yeah, doubled through everything here now. Let me check back here again. This would be one... Or wait. No, this just leads me over there, so that's definitely not where I want to go. In here I checked already, so... Not really the location. What could we do? Where could we have missed? Large device for cargo lift used for transporting parts. I can't go in though, so...
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh. Most obvious parts. I missed that one. But okay. Was worth it to come back. Let's see what we get here. Surprisingly, no enemies. I thought there would be someone with a trap.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh, fancy. Flamer digi weapon. I think I got the poison digi weapon so far. For my tank. Problem with him is he never hits with it. So maybe I should change it to this one. Toxic needle, and what's the chance to hit with this one? Inflicts burning 4. 1 AP. Once per combat as well. So it's both needs ballistic skill, so neither of them is really a good option for my guy. Oh. Maybe something completely different then. He's not so much the guy for logic. Reload is not important. Deadeye. Should I give him the medic? He got how much medic? 30. Okay, no, that's really not the thing. Seems like none of this thing really helps me. Is he dumb enough? He could be dumb enough to increase toughness. No, the other thing gives someone else help. That's more useful. Alright, then. Commerce and lower Imperium, maybe? Commerce. Is he well versed in it? Yes, kind of. Where are the gloves? There they are. Weapon skill plus strength. No, that's more useful than anything. Mantle of Heroism could be exchanged. Yeah, I should probably use the Saturated Cape to get rid of Burn, Tox, and Bleed. Yeah, I think that's the better choice. But I still don't know what to do about this ring. Don't have anything else that seems to be useful at all. Well, let's just keep it the way it is.
The world trembles
Interesting, because it's a hidden area. It's also not marked down on the map. So, how goes dancing for the Emperor? So far it's going pretty well. I just had to go back to Kiawagama to go for a little treasure hunt because I missed that cache. And now we're going for what's the name? Dargonus. Before that I'm gonna go a little bit astray, traveling to some other places. But does that mean you play this game on the side of chaos? Or are you more free-thinking and completely iconoclast in the name of the people? Should we go unsafe? Currently running co-op iconoclast run. Ah, okay. Have a dogmatic with some dip in Icono full Psyker. Oh yeah, that's also the thing I thought of. Maybe a second run going, but I thought the second one going Psyker but full chaotic because yesterday I had one fight where Idira saved me completely. 6 Psykers on dogmatic. Ooh, okay. So you created the entire crew yourself then? You're not using the story characters at all? Ooh, what kind of ships are here? Heretical will be Adeptus Arbites. Really? The Adeptus Arbites can be heretical? And 3 of them are story. Idira? But Idira is heretical, so how can she be... Cassia, Idira, and the Inquisitor, yeah. But Idira is heretical, no? How is she... How did you turn her dogmatic? Or do you mean just dogmatic because your character is dogmatic and the rest is just whatever they are? Okay, so I just misunderstood that. Okay. How far did you go with this story already? Did you just explore the expanse, or did you go straight for the main story? Each met with a torrent of Eldari abuse, that much to even the rogue traders, the Elucidator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with the Monkey and unceremoniously cut the connection, yet the ships are no longer blocking the way. Huh. Also, just a quick question. Since you're using 6 Psykers, are you focusing on a single school of Psychic? Or do you split it up on, I don't know, Sanctic, Sanguinius, Biologis, I think it was Sanguinius, myself, Cassia, Inquisitor, Dogmatic, Idira, and Phoenix, Heretical, Alistair is Iconoclast. Ah, okay, so across the crew. Can use various gear. Did dip in Iconoclast, mostly to save Idira. Ah, okay. Yeah, by accident I made my guy a character from the Adeptus Administratum. I misread it. I thought I could go for the Atmec route. Sanctic, Alistair Biomancy, Phoenix is Pyro, Idira Telepath Diviner. Okay. Yeah, so far I haven't dabbled with much of the different psychic classes. I just picked whatever they started with, so she is still with the lightning, which is what class? I don't even know. It doesn't even show. What class is that? Meta of one guy. Is the skill monkey officer. Telepath. Okay, then I still use that. Do the meta one guy is the skill monkey and officer. Kind of, I would say. I mean, my character got this item which just gives to all stats +10. So in most checks now, he is the one that does it. But she is mostly used for the perception skill checks. I use Castia for awareness. And she is mostly for warp lore. So some split offs are more for other guys done. So not completely only one guy knows it all. What you can do is recruit a Voidborn officer, take skill where most skill checks are based on intelligence, pump up that int and fellowship. Then officer, have them just stand around buffing everyone. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. So by the class you mean then, where was it again? You would go with officer and grand strategist, I would assume, with this Voidborn. Because he can just stand in the back, boost the whole master tactician. Really, I don't like the master tactician that much. I tried it with her, but so much I haven't found any skill I like there. How would you play with the master tactician to make it useful? Because so far I only got the strong point thing, which is kind of okay. Or is it more about the passive stuff, like it's like the nerfs of steel and so on? So, Euphrates 2. This is a forge world of Euphrates 2. It belongs to the explorators of the Cognizance fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we do not possess the privilege of landing here. There are one master tech skill that if you debuff enemy and another kills it, you get heroic acts. Really? Okay, I didn't know. Which skill is that? Limits to the laity due to the sacred rites of the Adeptus Mechanicus being performed on its surface. Right restriction applies even to you. And 5 others do all heavy lifting. Huh, okay, then I completely missed those skills. Because yeah, for me at the moment, the Master Tactician felt like completely wasted. She doesn't really do anything for me, just passively. Yeah, I need to check that one. Next upgrade. Yeah, thanks. Rumors say the servants of the Messiah are calculating the formula of ultimate destruction in the secluded tech crypts of this world. Okay, I'm not sure if they should do this. Seeking to confine it to a rigid system of previously unseen weapon primers. Others whisper that the local denizens have dedicated their lives to the restoration of a ruined divine weapon from the dark age of technology, whose power and technological perfection are so holy that a mere glance from a layman would be an affront to the Omnissiah. Okay, let's not... They might use the weapon against me if I insult them. But I can come back later, so... Macro cannon glance, sound alarm, base penetration. Okay, we need to fight demons.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I still get some allies. I will have to place him somewhere in the front, but... Oh, I get the turret to use. That's nice. Okay, we should win this easy then. I will be over to this side as backup. Then sniper number 1. Oh damn it, they're taking up cover again already. Assign objective. If enemy is killed before master act next turn, doubles ally resolve and momentum and 5 to all stats. Oh, okay. The +5 to all stats is to the ally as well, or is this to the master tactician? Huh. To the ally. Yeah, then it's insane. You can buff all your crew by 5 for the combat. Huh? She can't move? Here we go. So, Navigator is always master attacked, and my Biomonster Psyker is master of his also. Okay. Oh wait, that means you can get +5 from each master tactician. Crazy. Yeah, so far I like the
Step closer.
what's his name? The stratagem use a lot because I can make a killing zone. I don't have the stats to up this at the moment. Grand strategist, that's it. Because my fellowship is really low, but this one is also very fun to just get insta kills onto the enemies.
The ruin beckons.
Strong problem is it's very convoluted and takes a lot of time to understand for folks. Ah, yeah. Most folks like Fast and Furious, Grand Strats more a slowdown. Really? I thought Bounty Hunter is pretty well on Irile. So far she dealt pretty well with the enemies.
I will triumph.
Oh, I made a mistake. Wrong order of commands.
Guides me.
Requires you kill stuff to get buffs. Yeah, problem is if you not the one doing it. Take all skills, says others can kill it. All your AoE becomes pointless. The nerfs your navigator. Yeah. But my navigator doesn't do much damage. At the beginning her damage was very strong. But yeah, the latest few turns, since I entered the second act, it felt like her damage wasn't that much anymore.
I need no guidance.
Yeah, then I must have missed something completely.
Purpose guides me.
It will be done.
There's one stuff she can get that gives her first attack 0 cost, and if you angle her right with the stair, free cone. Yeah. Which one would I do with her? I think I'll do this one.
It will be. At your beck and call.
So then we're gonna pop here.
Blood-soaked tribute.
So Dancing for the Emperor. Yeah, I really need to look into that. Because, I mean, I usually just play this on tabletop myself. You're out. Yeah, have a good day. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining for a moment. Damn it, I can't see him. Okay, I need to move. Here we go. I think I've turned them off for now. Let me quick check. Need to check my settings. Stream and then moderation probably. No, where is it? That's not it, that's filtering. Oh, there it is, links. So, okay, I figured it out. There, it should be now allowed for links. Whoop. All right. Ooh, the Black Templars, okay. Huh. How did that come to... How did that get into a meme? Only heretics want dance for the Emperor. That's how you find them. Okay. I mean... Oh, that's why I can't shoot, right? Wrong weapon. Is it really just because they're heretics, or is it more like they don't have any rhythm? No feeling for rhythm. Empress text-to-speech. No, I haven't. I just heard of it so far, but... This one... No, I'm more into the tabletop itself, not so much into the lore so far. I get most of the lore out of the codex, or if it's in
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
something from the community posts. I should have marked him.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my hands. If I must. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Stay vigilant.
I wonder how many of these guardsmen will get turned into demons before the fight ends. So, Idira, now it's your turn. Smite the enemy.
But of course.
For they are all heretics. Interesting. That was my mistake. Shouldn't have used it.
What?
Okay, that was very stupid of me.
Anything else?
And I missed that one. Okay.
Will do.
Now we are in a pickle. Oh, there's a plague bearer.
Anything else?
At least something.
Will do.
Oh, that was a stupid mistake. All right. How do we do this? Am I going to move over and dash into him? I should probably do this.
Follow my lead. Grey hair, sure hair.
Then
It will be done.
and what do we do? I think I'm going to use a taunt. Maybe I'll get some of them to fight me.
I will do my duty.
Then a shield bash.
Victory!
Cleansing all demons. It's crazy how much damage they can deal.
Just a minor setback.
I'm surprised how well these guardsmen are equipped compared to my own weapons. They shoot like 3-4 times with one attack and... yeah, each hit deals like 10 damage or so.
Reduced to dust. An exemplary strike. One fewer target.
Alright, Vanguard again. Why didn't I get a turn with him? It's really weird.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Anyway. Cleansing. Dashing.
Call.
Then taunt.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Oh, he blew himself up. Okay. Oh, there's still one guy. I missed him.
Was that
I
you?
need to get rid of this plague bearer. Should be enough with a scream. Oh, there's a third wave. Okay, it doesn't stop. How many cursed people are in this world? Or worlds, I'm talking. It's a ship. It's just a ship.
Anything else?
This still doesn't work. Then... yeah, I think I could just wait for next turn.
My ears are ringing. One fewer target.
Yeah, he's just killing them all.
I've suffered worse.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Alright. If I use the movement spell, I'm gonna make a move up here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
I
around.
took care of this one.
Then they can fight each other.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Damn it, he healed himself already? Okay, let's lead to explode. Oh, because poison heals. I see. Okay, that's problem. Anyway. Let me move up. Why can't I position myself there? Come on. Ah, because the step is not far enough. Then we take position over here and use the scream.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, for once my sniper gets a turn, it will be this guy, I think.
Request approved.
Then 1, 2.
Hours to serve.
Do we take cover? Do we make a weakness? Don't think I need the weak point. That's in my line of sight. Then we go with... yeah, with this one.
Knows all. Comprehends all. The scriptural prophecy successfully turned.
Crazy, that damage. That crit was nice. This one should take care of him.
Binary separate you, machine spirits.
Do I give her a second turn? I think that's a good choice.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, let them fight. Perfect. And what was that? Local combat, local stratagem. One of the combat area for 1 round. The target's bonus are doubled. All other areas are discharged. No, that's useless. I'm just gonna use regular blast then.
Break their morale.
Almost through.
Strengthens me. Follow my lead.
I'm most surprised how few attacks I had to do with my with the
This tedium has been
attack turrets.
You're moving. No more.
I didn't really lose anyone. I think none of my crew died. Yeah. Perfect. Well, could have been. We can improve on the strategies. The lightning strike was a little bit bad timing for the second wave. And yeah, then the attack didn't really help either, because it hit more of my own crew. Do I need Promethium? I still got 11. That should be enough. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to construct something new. Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kiavagama. Blasphemous machine, built at the behest of the wicked Kubis Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It occasionally transmits a discordant binaric melody to nowhere in particular, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Of course, the idea of using the machine instead of astropaths to contact the voices of the warp may seem tempting, but This machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with the liquefied souls of your subjects. It has enough for now, but someday it will have to be refilled. Yeah, how could he construct this? Defying the dictums of the Omnissiah and venturing into the perilous field of experimenting with warp technology. It is dangerous knowledge, but the ancient and incredibly complex vox core of the mechanism is much older than Delphim was. He probably found it here and made use of it to his own ends. What's the risk? Typical of contact with the Immaterium. It intercepts information from the warp, which puts the mind and souls of staff serving the machine in jeopardy. The warp is treacherous. And what does my retinue think about it? On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. It must be removed or given to our acolytes. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further out of respect for you. The Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immaterium without succumbing to their corruption. We could discover their plans and warn the rogue trader whenever any threat would loom over this domain. The demons wanted us to hear the wild speeches? Let them hear our righteous cry. Let me summon my most zealous preacher, who could dedicate their lives and zeal to reading a litany of fury and rage to this machine. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear our voices and fear us. This blasphemous creation must be anathemized and deconstructed. In the name of that total knowledge acquisition, the principles of this operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy, requesting the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. Okay, we can give it to the Inquisition, we can give it to the clergy, we can deconstruct it. What is this option? Switch the machine from receiving to transmitting. And we can destroy it. Yeah, let's go with the Inquisition. They know best about chaos. Despite the short shifts in medical control, many trans mechanics were disposed of after their contact with the monstrous machine. But the small scraps of information they obtained justified their sacrifice. Thanks to the information overheard in the whispers of the warp, many heretical plots and blasphemous messages sent by the cult of the Final Dawn have been uncovered. The Protectorate has gained a new line of defense. Oh, we get security due to that. And plasteel and mechanisms as well, very nice. Alright, next upgrades. Chapel of Enumeration. Only the revered and marvelously equipped temples of the Adeptus Mechanicus earn the right to become chapels of enumeration. Underneath their majestic walls, cyber thurges exercise devastation-wreaking digital rakshas, while datasmiths awaken the spirits of the blessed cogitators with arithmetical liturgies and lex prayers. Okay, it's not limiting. I can build it anyway. Weapons and efficiency goes up. Mac trains. Plasma Vectorum, only efficient as logistical system. Lex mechanics predict a major growth in the world's overall manufacturing output. We gain profits. But I need Floggy Stone. I got how many? I get 2. I get 1 plasteel, 3 mechanisms. That's enough. Alright, I need to build this somewhere to upgrade other stuff. But I need efficiency for this. Lord Captain's void ship gains metal of metal feature. Servitors have no feeling, but they serve plus 20 hull integrity. Could be nice. Also gains me profit factor plus iconoclast. Not really important, but I gain people. Yeah, this is very limiting. But I must say I'm surprised. Oh no, this one. This one is limiting. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised how much I can construct over here. Project has been completed. Flawless servitors. Or Vigil of Tech Guards. Flawless servitors. Vigil of Tech. Okay, all three needs one of those. Okay, I want to go for giants. I need efficiency. How do I gain efficiency? I gain efficiency by constructing this one. Yeah, let's go for this. I get a lot of more mobile extractum. Yeah, that's the way to go for now. Alright. And wait, I forgot to check. Do I need Promethium for anything there? Floki Stone, 1 Promethium. 1 Promethium. This one needs 4. Or 3. Okay, I got more than enough Promethium. Don't need it for now. Small resource of plus steel is not really what I'm looking for. Also just a little bit plus steel. Really disappointing. And there is nothing at all. Okay. I remember there was an area where I could get adamantine. Plus steel. There's a lot of stuff and I need to continue from there anyway. Yeah, let's create a path over there. Oh, okay. I only got 25% chance, really? Why is it Cassia? Oh, because she's my driver. During the warp voyage, the Navigator's Sanctum reported warp reefs right on the ship's course. Fragments of the Sea of Soul give a material form. The Navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation to gain valuable insights. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, success! Following the Lord Captain's orders and the Navigator's instruction, the void ship approaches the warp reefs. We gain insight. Ooh, incredible! 6 insight gained again. This compensates more than enough for the expanse, for creating this path. Without brushing against a single one, no one on board noticed anything in particular, but it became a momentous event for the Navigator, who gained a special understanding of warp emanations. Great job, my lady. So, adamantine. It's only 2, but so far I've only seen 2 in each world. Is the Prometheum worth it? I don't need it, so probably not. Right, I forgot about them as well. Yeah. On to new adventures. Wait, there's a warp gate? Isn't that an Eldari construct? Oh, so much plus steel in this universe. All I'm looking for is all the other stuff.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Okay, that's surprising. He gets first strike. With two of them? Oh, all of them get first. Yeah, I'm the last one. Shit.
You are losing control. Understand your limits.
Yeah, this ramming is a big problem now. And I'm burning as well. Oh shit. There's even a bigger ship somewhere over there. All right, let's make sure we get rid of them as soon as possible. Can put out a torpedo. Then we can shoot him, but I'm gonna probably take damage because it's gonna explode. Yep. Then yeah, I'm going to attack these guys. And to hit them. If I'm going here and aim and increase by 2, it's still not enough. If I go all the way here, increase it by 2, move over. Yeah, then I can shoot him at least. Let's go for this. Why does the other guy not take damage? Oh, because the shield tanked it all. But why did my shield not tank it? Strange. So, then this one, this one. Ah, too bad, not quite enough. Should I go for this one? But I can't shoot at them from this distance. Does it? Oh, it also gets me the lance back. Yeah, then I'm gonna do it. Very nice. Huh? Wait, what? Why can't I use it? I don't get it. It's used, but I can't use it? What the hell? What a strange logic, but okay. Alright, is it going to be enough? Wait, why can't I move?
We are vulnerable. The smoke weak.
Exceeded. Void shield is non-functional.
Okay, I fear I'm going to die. I need to restart the shields.
Double your efforts, you grog stain.
Oh no, we are going to do this. Alright, that was very close. Once again I hurt myself. Great. Very clever. So,
Well, he's not getting mine. After dispatching a Kornate cultist howling, blood for the blood god.
huh. Yeah. Am I going to survive this? My ship is heavily damaged, and my shields are not up yet. Whew, that was close. Okay, I didn't know this hit would go through. Damn. We're almost dead. Could have been bad. What did we get? Ceramite white chip plating. From harm, negating 7 points of damage on port and starboard, 3 on front and after. Okay, so more if I get hit on the sides, better defense, but less defense front and back. I wonder if I can use both of them at the same time. Where is my ship upgrade? I can. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is... No, it's not. Okay, that's now difficult choice. The side is very likely to get hit anyway. But is it worth the risk? No, I think I have to keep my armor plating. 5 defense is better than 7-3. So, okay. Ooh. But yeah, Snacks, did you already start your own run? Or are you still planning it out? Am I going to survive this or do I heal? I'm gonna take the risk. Lord Captain, we're passing by a construct marked on the star charts as Dimensional Gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant, thank the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this is a gate leading somewhere. Been doing rehab and sleeping. Oh, what are you, what happened to you that you have a rehab? Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, her ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one could figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. Tibia right under the left knee. Ooh, okay, that sucks. What if you don't mind, what happened? How did you break the tibia? The tibia is the back the back side, right? That's not the front. The front should be the shin, I think. Okay. Yeah, last year I had last year a really lucky experience. When I was running through the forest, I fell and rammed a twig into my shin, but luckily it's just scraped along the shin and didn't harm any nerves or anything. But yeah, wasn't fun. Had to get rest parts of the part of the twig splintered and had to remove it, but it still had left some particles afterwards, which then was removed with what's it called, by a excretion. Fell down my work rig, planted my knee on. Ooh, okay, yeah, that sucks. How much time do you have now for work relief, or is it still you're in the hospital for because it just happened recently? They didn't exactly share her plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest. But I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. About a month left. Okay. Ooh. Already working on rehab exercises as well, or is that gonna start after the after everything is through? Cognizance Fleet conducted its own analysis of the Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions to the site were added to the exploration catalog. Okay, that's not really helpful. Can get 3 to 6 months extension. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds terrible. If can you still move, or is your entire leg in a cast, and to keep it still? Done rehab since had surgery. 4th of July. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Since 4th of July. Yeah, then it's quite a while already. You can walk. Okay. Ooh, at least that. I mean, yeah, another thing. Last year was terrible for me. I had so many accidents. Not an accident. I fell off my bike and broke my the left elbow, I think it was, and the right wrist. And then I had to, yeah, I couldn't move my arms for most of the part of for a month. Damn. But hey, at least I could still walk. I can't imagine if you couldn't walk at all. That's... no, luckily I just had to be laid still. The elbow, it was just a minor part. It wasn't shattered, so it could just... If it was held still, it could just, yeah, heal itself, I guess. And the wrist, it was just a small part of it, but still had to be, yeah, also put still, so it doesn't affect anything around it. Don't want to repeat the rumors, and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was word of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captain started avoiding the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumors ever since. Actually, the Inquisition made sure Whitesmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and danger to humanity. Okay. I'm too curious. I want to study this construct. Flemings packed with mines, our augurs won't be able to detect them. Why give me a choice if there's no choice? That's so disappointing. Okay, maybe I can come back once my augurs are better to do the mine clearing. Okay, what is over here? Lost in the void? Huh. Am I going to construct a connection from here, here, and then continue to travel? Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, let's give it a try. Maybe I'll get enough. So, okay, we can construct giants now. This is very important because this gives me the chance to construct something at Janus, I think it was. Yep, this one. Okay, I can do this, which gains me profit factor again. Perfect. Do we have anything in Falstone? No. I think we completed all we could do. Interesting, there was even a solar system I didn't know about. Huh. Okay, that must mean there is probably even more to be discovered here than the systems I got so far. 24. I really don't need plus steel. I need other resources. Alright, enemies of humanity. Let's face off against them.
The skein of fate can lead us to victory.
Wait. I thought because they're the enemies of humanity, they would be chaos, but it's Eldari. Why are they called enemies of humanity? Dealt a lot of damage. Okay, need to read this. What does it do? Hollow field is permanent. Disrupt the targeting system of enemy ships. Each attack made by an enemy has an equal chance of targeting either the real ship or one of the projections. Each time a projection is hit, hollow field loses 1 charge. Okay. I have got enough range. And I can turn over to shoot. Okay, let's try get rid of this one. We got 2 down. And if I use this one, I can shoot again. Another 2 down. Yeah, I'm gonna use the torpedo here so they can take on these guys. And if I move here... No, that's not it. This way. Can I shoot? I can't. This way maybe? Yes. There we go. And then if I move here, the torpedoes can shoot me, which is bad. I can reposition myself. Let's do a slide over. This one is gonna take him out. Or not. Gonna take cover at the front for now. This is very annoying. Why do I get the one back? I don't get the one back, which is over there where I want to shoot now. Very frustrating. We're missing so much. This is annoying. Alright, which one do we take out? This one, I think. And with the other attack, I'm going to take on... Yeah, we need to get rid of at least one of them.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors
what if I go here? And then I'm going to ram. That's bad alignment. Over here. Ramming speed. And once again, it doesn't work. This is so annoying. Torpedo on torpedo action. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, I think no, I'm not sure. They can move so much compared to me. Why? When will I get my chance to strike again? Okay, there we go. I need to get rid of them. Completely missed. Great. Just great. Can I hit them? No, not enough range. I'm going down here. Can't shoot. Okay, I'm very bad maneuvering right now. What do I do? Gonna place one over here. If I go here, move to over. Still would miss it. That's not really helpful then. If I move here, move to over, that's not really useful either. Yeah, I think I need to run. Or do I... Maybe I just use the turnarounds. This way I can shoot over here. I'll have to try. Don't know if it works. Seems like it doesn't. For some reason. least that one works. Yeah, okay, let's retreat. Wait, what if I go here? And I'm increasing my range by 2. That's not enough, I think. Yeah. Is a problem. Okay. Can blow up his torpedoes, but they get next turn. Should I attack the torpedoes? Should I? Probably not. Okay, it's down to 2. Next strike. It's down to the ship. Which means if I move over. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Not quite. Alright, if I move all the way here. Can't do anything else, but we should be kind of safe. If I'm going to move this one, we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna get lucky. Damn it! Always my torpedoes get destroyed. I can't use them. Ah. That hit how many of them? 1? No, 2 of them, okay. Another 2 down. If I'm going here, I can shoot another 2 shots. Oh, that was incredibly lucky now. Why did the lance not... Is it just random? Which one? Yeah, this is so weird. Why did it not work? Somehow didn't get applied. Only one of them got reloads. The lance I was looking for did not get reloads. Alright. We gotta do with what we got. I think I'm too close, but we'll see. No. Okay. Perfect. And another level up. Okay. I must say I really don't like these space battles. They are so weird how they're handled. But let's see, developments. What do we give our crew? Weak points, don't like it. Turn 90, depending on the ship's maneuverability. If the enemy ship has hull damage, as up turn additional deals. Maybe I should get this one just for mobility. Because this one only gains me movement forwards. Should I go for this one? Flows of the materium cause the enemy ship to immediately turn. Oh, I can turn an enemy ship, not myself. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage, this abrupt turn additional deals damage equal to 15 to 20% of the ship's missing hull for a 45-degree turn, and deals that damage twice for a 90-degree turn. Do I want to position myself better or the enemy? Let's go for damaging for now. And what is this? White chip ram deals. I don't like the ramming. Repairing requires 50% less scrap. That would be nice. Restart shields inflict only a 2 speed reduction and no firing range penalty. Approaching an enemy, the flagship shuts down non-essential system and starts to drift unnoticed past enemy ships. As a result, in most encounters, larger enemies vessels are surprised. And if I go for the second upgrade, I can always act first. When using post abilities, what is post? Ah, okay. 20% chance cooldown will be 1 shorter, 50% one. Take it all. Now collects 10% more scrap. More scrap or less repair costs? I think I'm going for more loot. Yeah. More loot grants me the chance to upgrade faster. More hull integrity and yeah, I don't like the ramming. Good thing I never upgraded it so far. Alright. On to new planets. I'm definitely gonna get that one. Plus steel only 2, not worth it. Let's check the Hulk. A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no sign of being crewed. Yeah, I'm gonna send again a boarding shuttle. Worked out pretty well last time. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion is like, okay, still the same talk. Claims to have recognized symbols of the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from the Craftworld Krudarach again. And I don't get any loot again. What the hell? Just the same information. Great. Wicked Xenotech. Is it worth it? It's 3. I only got 5. I wish I could get mechanisms. Maybe I should check this one first. Maybe I get something else. Charred ruins have been detected on a planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout, and passages betray their Xenos origin. There are currently no sign of Xenos activity on the planet, and the ruins seem to be abandoned. Let's run a detailed scan then. The burnt husk of the Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. The pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed into the building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. Sister Agenta believes the crew has found the remains of the martyr who sacrificed themselves to protect humanity from the Xenos threat. She proposes to erect a monument and hold a service in their honor. Jehedari is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve new generation in the fight against Xenos and Heretic. Okay, do we plunder? Or do we build a monument? I'm assuming with a monument again. What's it called again? Influence on one of the factions. Yeah, let's go for that for now. Yeah, Drusians, 1000 points. I forgot. That's what I had to do. I should have talked to whatever his name is, Heinrichs von Kalix on the ship, on the bridge. Yeah, let's do that. I really need to talk to him. Please don't tell me I have to go back to Kiavagama now. Where is he again? He is over here.
To what do I owe this visit?
Yeah, are you satisfied with the results?
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased. No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it, Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to Psykers, the soul of a Psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy.
Because my mouse cursor was over it, I thought he would say taste it. But luckily went for touch.
The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
Yeah. Alright, what do you want to do next then?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
So, you still want to stay on my ship, or do you want to leave?
Are you so certain that the cult has not spread its roots elsewhere in your domain? I fear I will have to remain a while longer, rogue trader. Besides, I am in your retinue not solely for the sake of my own mission, but also to serve as an advisor sympathetic to your endeavors. I am under orders, I remind you, to provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies.
Alright then. Do
Thank
what you
for
want.
finding the time for our conversation.
For now, let's check over here. Maybe we can upgrade and get new stuff. Where is it again? This one? Yes. Alright, we got Drusians, more values. Not enough for an upgrade, too bad. Alright then, they want jewelry. I don't have much. So let's not give it then. Instead, check with these guys. Heretic trophies, let's hand them over then. Kasbalika mission, what do you want? Oh, they would have wanted the same. I mean, I haven't gotten them to level 1 even yet. They are happy with Xeno artifacts as well, so that's nice. Ariza. Oh, I got something here. Brinkwalker pennants. The wearer can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have less than 50% wounds. Okay, that's not useful. But I'm gonna pick it up anyway because it's for free. Then upgrades, heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts. I got so many armor kits, but no one wants them, or is at least not highly interested in it. Okay, Void Eldari trophies are very valuable. Void Drukari trophies, less so, but still decent. Heretic trophies, also decent. Let's trade them. And what do we get? A lot of stuff. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of upgrades for my ship. What? You can fill your flagship's arsenals with various ammunition that enhance the capability of flagship weapons. The flag ammo arsenal allows you to use special flag projectiles with macro cannons. These projectiles have explosive warheads that deal area damage. Aha. Flak shots are especially efficient against enemy torpedoes and small wings of attack craft. Okay. Good to know. I should have checked what I picked up. But I can do that later because I get so much stuff. We're almost at the golden part. It's gonna be fun. But I don't think... Oh no, I actually got enough to get it when I upgrade it. Should we trade the ship compartments though? Let's see here. Oh, I can get this thing. Commissar boots. Wearer choose an ally as the target of their ability. Wearer immediately gains +1 MP. And ally gets 1 MP at the start of the ally's next turn as well. I think I'm just gonna use this just because it's more useful than the current boots. So let's try to get this up. Mechanicus creations are decent. So this is, how much do I need? 200, 2200. So when a wearer hits an opening with the charge slash or dance macabre abilities, they inflict bleeding. An opening. Okay, I need to check with my tank if I swap the boots. And we get a telepath staff, visions of death. I wonder what it does. Most spells resistant if failed, target suffers staff, power level, plus psi rating, plus 30% of target's current wounds, mental damage. Part of the damage equal to 30% of the target's current wounds, cannot exceed 300. If passed, target instead suffers staff power, mental damage. Sounds fun, but I think I prefer my current staff. Alright, upgrades. Here boots. Charge costs less. No, charge costs less is better. Let's keep that one. But here I'm gonna change it for this one. This makes it possible. If I boost someone with 3 abilities, they gain 3 movement, where usually they have no movement. The first turn, that's great. Still can't do anything about the chain. Alright. Then, yeah, let's go for him to the gift. Oh shit. What was it again? Let's go with the Sanctum Navis, a Singularis Superior Library. Laying down, but have my phone. Okay. Hope you're doing fine. It's very important to rest if you're hurt this bad. What are you actually doing for rehab? I mean, is there some special training you can do for the muscles for your for the leg, or is it more for the entire body for something? Right, I also need to talk to her one more time. Maybe we get something new by flirting with her. Muscle and tendons, okay.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Too many colors. I have enjoyed.
So, what was the plan? We are looking for something lost in the void around here, but I don't know what it is, so... let's go to the last chance for now. The Medica teams from the lower decks report an appearance of a dense purple fog that cause people to develop mutant deformities, short tentacles, roughly the length of a pinky finger. Okay. Since the deformities do not interfere with the crew's performance, the Medicae are not certain whether this phenomenon should be cause of concern, but the riffraff are already whispering of heresy. Yeah, let's go with prayers. We have taken damage, but why? Led by the preachers of the ecclesiarchy, the Voidsmen gathered for a mass prayer at the priests chanted holy verses to banish the corruption. Some of the more severely infested crew members failed to endure the celebration of the God Emperor's glory and perished before the vessel could leave the Ematerium. Okay. Maybe if I could have just ignored it, then they would have been safe. Wait, what? How did I gain profit from losing crew? That's so weird. Was the construction completed? Oh, that's it. Okay, that's why the giants were constructed. Profit factor, mechanisms, or more hull integrity? I think I should go for this one first. Compassion for the silence. And then over at Janus we need to do the reaping. Not even small blah blah blah. Plow the drinks, blah blah blah. Yeah. Execute. And then I need to check contracts. I got a new one. No, that's still people. This is still people. People. Weapons. Do I expend profit factor? Is it worth it for adamantine? No, not right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this when I got everything else, just for completion, or if I really need the adamantine. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of xeno origin. Cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Where's the Oh, over there. Okay. At first, it looked like the snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and the notification from the auger system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. But melee arbiter officer overseer looks like a good combo. Yeah, I haven't played it myself, but a friend of mine played it before. There isn't a way to abuse arbiter with the cyber pitbull. You can basically make him run across the whole field and attack like 7 times or so. And so far, I've seen some upgrades for the Cyber Mastiff, but I can't use them because, I mean, I don't have a Cyber Mastiff. Maybe that's gonna boost the damage output or the amount of attacks even more. So, the explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale. Their icy blue eyes see practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except the stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet, they are subject of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Yeah, let's figure out what happened. The local elders woefully reminisced about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mothers' wombs when snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops, and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in the large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions with fuel with them. And no one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to their messages, transmitted by the planet's vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were on little use without supply of promethium. And yet, wait, they got promethium. Why didn't they just produce promethium? And yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor had bestowed upon them. Yeah, let's give them promethium, tech priests. They are still believers in the God Emperor, so we can't leave them behind. When the maw of the first generator belched forth a furious roar and black... Wait, why do I lose fuel, not promethium? Oh, and I forgot to upgrade my ship. That's very important. Black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow. The locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen savior, a rogue trader from the Valancius dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for their fortuitous encounter. Nothing really important. Alright. Decent. I hope more that I get a colony out of this. Then ship upgrades. I need to check. That one I don't like. Compound Void Shield Array. 80 points protection again for each sector, doubled against kinetic, or 120 for everything. 95 for each, doubled against blast. I don't know what blast attacks are. Is this blast? It doesn't tell me what type is blast attack. Maybe torpedoes? I think I'll just go with the 120 points instead. Steady protection. Engine. 12 speed along with strong acceleration and braking. What's the difference? I don't quite understand. What does it mean? Parameter of engine components determines the length of the ship's acceleration and end phases, and the size of the respective zones. Engines have stronger acceleration and deceleration, have larger acceleration and... okay. So I get more freedom of movement. I don't have to make the entire distance. Let's give it a try. Yeah, this is just better. It's just 9 on the front, but it doesn't reduce anything of the rest, which is nice. All specs. Crits, I don't like it. Rizza pattern, 3 shots, 21. That's just worse than what I got. But it is long range. I see. Two shots instead of one, 14 damage. No, this one is just worse. But I think I should swap this out. It's 1 shot less, but I got more range, so it's more likely to hit. Stitchy's pattern. Alright, there we go. This is now with the flak. And it's a 3x3 area. Then what does this do? Sunhammer Lance Battery. Medium range versus long range. Deals guaranteed more damage with a wide firing arc instead of a small, narrow firing arc. Maybe I should swap this one out. Power amplifier. Enhance the installed power shield generator shield strength on each side by 20%. 20% of 120 is 24. I think this is better than the hull integrity by 10. And these torpedoes, 4 short burning plasma torpedoes with 19 damage. Why would I use them? It's less amount. Maybe the short burning is the difference. I don't know. There's no explanation what short burning means. That would be nice. Maybe torpedo tubes is the explanation. No, doesn't tell anything. Should I maybe get rid of the torpedoes instead? But they deal a lot of damage if they hit. But then again, it's always 2 turns. And if I use just another lance... Mm, 5 times 50, 90... No, I'm gonna keep the torpedo for now. It's also working as a distraction for the enemy. Alright, Xeno artifact. What is going to happen? Look out. Rich! We have an unknown object. Dead ahead. Non-asteroid. Clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than Footfall Station. Copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Expect visuals soon. We have visual. What the... Look out! This is a Voxmaster. I'm adding the pilots, senior officers, and the Lord Captain to the channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Lord Captain, we have requested intel on the object from the Augur Array module, awaiting their response. Yeah, let's go with the Xeno check. Lord Captain, on the line. No need to engage in the augurs. I know what it is. It's called a webway gate. Van Carlox here. What we see before us is a webway gate. An artifact that Xenos use for their sorcerer's realm, so to speak. It allows Eldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. Irrelay here. This gate is just like the one you saw on Lilithan. The children of the Isurian wander the void through such constructs, erected in ancient times. Any ships that passes through such portal will enter a tangled path, fathomable to none but my kin. Yeah, is there an augur report? According to available data, the object consists of unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We are registering an unknown class of energy profiles. The ancients here are at a loss about how this technology works exactly, but they did specify that the energometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears ready to do whatever it's designed to do. What's the officer's take on it? Okay, this is just what I knew before. Can we activate it? Rich, requesting response from the Engineering. Apologies, Lord Captain. The tech priests have refused even to consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets, and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps certain companion of yours could. Even if I knew the secret of this gate, I would never surrender it to the monkey. The webway is our kin's sacred refuge, and a deadly trap to those who's such as you, Elantar. Okay. Oh, am I going to destroy it? No, I'm not a fanatic. We're changing course, moving out. Yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver, engines, changing course. Can I re-engage? Oh, we can re-engage with it. Okay, any changes? Lord Captain, no changes detected. Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna wait for it. If Drukhari come out of it, I'm gonna destroy it. If not, maybe I get something else. But I must say it would be helpful if I could put some markers on this world, on this galaxy, so I don't forget about this gate there. Damage taken again, great. Oh, something was constructed. Let's see. Janos. We can't build anything else. We need more reputation, more reputation. Reputation and mechanisms. Reputation, okay, too bad. What about this one? We gain people, which means I can do 2 quests in theory, but I don't really need them. Let's go with the Mac trains for now. But I only got 2 Floggy Stone anyway, is it worth it? Yes it is, because I get mechanisms again. Another 2 planets? Huh. This is gonna be a lot more to detect. Oh. Okay, this also explains now. I've always wondered if the experience from scanning goes to the ship or goes to the crew. Seems like it's sent to the crew. So, first thing, level up. Combat. Do we go for intelligence or fellowship? I think I should go for intelligence. No, fellowship for boosting my stats. Then demolition it is. I'm going to be demolition man. She will get persuasion, I think. It's already above 100. Maybe coercion? No, let's go with persuasion. It's recommended. Continue where? Ballistic skill. She's not shooting. She's not melee. Toughness. Perception. Yeah, let's go with perception for now. Then bounty hunter. I think I'm gonna go with awareness. Or should I go lore Xenos? I've got enough awareness. Let's go with lore Xenos for now. And agility? Yeah, agility it is. What do we do with him? I don't like any of these upgrades. Let's go for weapon skill. Tech use. I think I should put her into intelligence. I'm surprised I get perception recommended. It's so weird. Non-burst ranged attacks. I don't know if my lightning strike counts as that. But anyway, let's pick it up. And lore Xenos, I think it is for her. No, it is not. Lore warp, that was it. So, and he will get carouse or athletics. Let's go for athletics for now. Our chance is too low compared to the rest. And then weapon skill again. Yes, weapon skill. Alright. Okay, we're on a ship. For once, a ship does not want to hurt us. It wants to hurt us. Or it wants to trap us, at least.
How fascinating.
I know I'm about to state the obvious, but I will state it anyway. There's something off about this. Something very off. Well, I can just open it by tech use. The machine spirit controlling the airlock is too simple and ghoulish to be tricked. It would be easier to deconstruct this airlock than compel it to open. Let's contact the ship. Only noise. Oh, it's even... Okay, even though I was successful, I can't open it. Alright.
Embrace true power.
I have learned much in my exile.
What are they? They're in the walls, above us, under the floor. They're scratching at my skull. They want to disembowel me, to wear my skin.
What are you talking?
I too sense eyes upon us, like a beast preparing to pounce. Hundreds of beasts.
Ooh, okay, that's very ominous. This sounds very much like Tyranids. I wonder if it is, because I haven't seen them at all yet.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Who are you talking to right now?
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Oh, Too
Patient system
hard
still
for a
works. There are
simple
strange
monkey.
gouges on the metal. They look like claw marks of some beast that was trying to crawl into the shaft. Alright. Don't get any information out of the dead bodies. Okay, let's go in a circle for now. We can go at the center at the end. Oh, there's still someone alive? Hello? Hunched over the boxcaster, the hooded man mutters monotonously, but empathetically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of the distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders warily, with thoughts and visions of us. He sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. Your heart fills with unease and anger. You have heard thousands upon thousands of prayers over your many years of service as a member of the ecclesiarchy, and what this stranger is saying is a far cry from any holy text you know. Really? Unease and anger. I mean, this could mean that he is a null. A null which is not part of the ecclesiarchy. Why did Von Kalle... Oh, because he's not with me. Let's observe it for now. And here come the afflicted. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat white nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, a white toad-like mouth, and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing there before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. The being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and so it commands that such creatures must be exterminated without mercy. Who are you? Man smiles in the broadest smile his abominable mouth can produce. I am Lecoq, Clamavus of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. I am he who speaks to our progenitor. The ship belongs to me. What were you muttering? Sealed the entrance, but you will be able to leave later. With us. We are all going to leave this place. I was praising the Emperor Progenitor. That my brothers and sisters might reap the sacred words with me. Under stars unknown, he keeps his vigil and sends us his light. He is exhausted and maimed, but in his graciousness, he does not allow himself to forget us, and we are grateful. We know that our prayers will quell his agonizing hunger, and therefore we speak to him, we beckon him, so that one day he and his faithful may come to take us under his care. It could also be a gene stealer cult. Blasted! The pressure! What is this? Thundering whisper that drowns out the voices. Purple. Everything is purple. I can see. let's go with this one. I know no god, but the Emperor Progenitor. Others are either figments or ephemeral fleshless spirits. Anyone else? They are here. They are hiding, waiting. Once we were many, now we're but few. Our blood degenerated, our flesh grew weak. We were on the verge of death, but you have come. That is good. You and your people will infuse our blood with new power. Your ship will take the nourishes to new worlds. We will rise again. I understand this to be a trap. Am I correct? Yeah. Should we ask if this is a trap or should we just attack? Because I'm assuming I need to fight anyway, since he said our people will infuse their blood with new power. And by decree we should kill him. I have a bad feeling, Idira has a bad feeling, Cassia has a bad feeling. I think we should attack. Let's do tech use. They're flooding the air with their psychic whispers. There's so many of... Yeah, this sounds like... Tyranids. Shadow of the Warp. They're drowning it out. It makes sense. Let's... look for cover. Okay, she wants me to run. Alright, we've got to go then. I thought I might be able to fight, but seems like it doesn't allow me to.
My ascension has only just begun. I am not afraid to
Come
embrace
on.
the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the
Righteous
difference
anger.
between me and ignorant filth.
Alright. Lectionary of the Revelations of the Emperor Progenitor. The book contains the blasphemous tenets of the cult of the nourishes of the afflicted. It speaks of the insatiable Emperor Progenitor and his impeding coming that will bestow miraculous unity upon all the faithful.
Hey, what's that?
Yep, Gene Sealer. Welcome, Gene Sealer.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
I thought so. I should have... I thought I could take with cover. I should be fine, but no. Coordinated trap. Attacks an enemy for the first time in combat. That enemy must take a perception test. If failed, coordinated trap inflicted on the enemy for 1 round. If that enemy succeeds... creature always dodges attack by its allies. Yeah, it's the Gene Stealer cult. Alright, let's... Wait, what is this? Hunted. The character is about to become prey. At least one creature is hunting. Yeah, that's still fine. Too bad the Gene Sealer gets to move first, but I can provide my tank with an additional turn, which is great.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
So, one here. One here.
Ruin beckons.
Combat locus stratagem removes all other. No, that's useless. Alright, I'm going to boost him.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
So, wait. Why did I not get the bonus? I should have gained 3 movement points. That's so weird.
At your beck and call.
Anyway. This
It
one should
will
be
be done.
fine. For a counter.
I will
Shield
do it.
bash. Perfect.
One step closer.
Exemplary strike.
Okay.
Not your
One of them is easy. I wonder though if there are going to be the other types of Tyranids around as well, or if this is the only one. Oh, it's running. Why is it running? Why can it run away? That's very annoying. Okay, let's put the trap down here. Just in case. Don't think I can shoot there, no. Okay, that's very frustrating.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Didn't work. Too bad. Alright. Meteora is next.
Cover me.
Yeah, I'm going to use the Scream.
But of course.
Very nice. And then blind. And maybe we're gonna hit with the pistol. Who knows? Maybe we're lucky.
Anything else?
We are! Perfect.
Will do.
As the tactical imperative
With this, we should have cleaned it up.
request approved.
Maybe I should have put weakness marker there. Yeah, let's do this and then bang. Next one pops up. Great. Somehow I miss. Okay, this is a problem. Because my tank is not up front. But now he can move up.
A tactically sound approach.
Alright, what did he gain or what did he lose? He lost weapon skill. He's on the hunt. This is because I attacked him. Yeah, we should be okay. Armor. Oh, he doesn't have even any armor. Great. What do we do? I'm going to do this. This one. Regular strike and then...
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Okay, let's move up. Yes, I do. I will be at work tomorrow, but I'm still streaming at 7 p.m. around my time.
I will triumph.
What do I boost? Am I going to boost her or him? I think I get the most out of Idira. No. Pascal deals more damage. But I need to boost her a little bit for healing.
Purpose guides me.
It's not much, but... Oh, and I need to do this one as well.
I will triumph.
Some defense. Shoot myself first. So, this is the way to go. Perfect. If I do this in the regular attack, should be good. And he's running again. This is so frustrating if they just can run. Yeah, let's make him move up. He can get there, and with the dash he gets in range. Wait, what? He can't? Oh, because he needs to be over here. So, there we go.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
This is perfect now. My tank up front, he's gonna take care of everything. Wait.
It will be done.
Can I attack multiple times with the shield? I can. And the shield bash costs me nothing. Which means I could... Oh no, now it costs me something. I thought I already found... I was hoping I found an exploit there, but I can't infinitely attack with the shield bash. Too bad.
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
All the skills are for free.
At your beck and call.
That's weird. Too bad this is not in range.
It will be done.
Okay, let's see. Can we place a trap there? Yes, we can. Okay, this is perfect. This way I can lure him in. Okay, he can't move any further, or he succeeded this time. Too bad.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, I need to boost him.
On it.
Anything else I can do? Can I move up? Not really, I'm not in range. Can I mark him? No. Alright. And to turn. Next one is moving up. Yeah, I'm just too strong for them.
An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hair.
And he's running. Oh, he actually opened the gate for me. Yeah, the problem is now I need to figure out how I can catch up with him. Half my team is still basically where it all started.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
At your beck and call.
Wait, what? No, I don't wanna... No! I don't wanna escape! God damn it! Ah, that sucks. I still want to get the loot. Why? Damn. Oh, why? I want my loot. Come on. That's so unfair. Ugh. Worked so hard for it, and it all is gone. Yeah, I can't even go in anymore. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so I need to be careful. Whenever I see people, I need to make sure I explore everything else before. Just to make sure I don't accidentally miss out on loot. A small planet gently wrapped in amber forests greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Klerach, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler asks the rogue trader if he would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Yeah, let's accept. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Klerach points at the sky. A flat disk rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty crackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly ends towards the unnatural thing in the sky. Yeah, what is going on? He smiles coyly. You are about to see with your own eyes what is happening here. Let's watch in silence. I want to know what it is. The hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavonine disk outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von dem Klerach excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon this world and bestows the transformation upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. But there is only one king we should believe in. Yeah, execute him on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath his corpulent body and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship, pondering what to do with the world, and more importantly, what to do with the King of Distortion. Order that the crew chart a course to the anomaly known as the King of Distortion. Yeah, let's figure out who this is. Senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider, unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. A flame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge as the rogue trader's ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? We take damage. The officers on the bridge look around, perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted, though they are, have joined the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. Okay, so this is the second entity I encountered without a body. But this time is the first time on a ship. Let's ask, is it truly the King of Distortion? An endless flow of images fills your consciousness. You see horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls. Their screams rend your mind. Their pain pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed. That's all you can make sense of, although you see much more. Yeah, let's command him. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Yeah, let's go with the prayer. We gain holy gifts! Woo! Deafening gong strikes are heard across hundreds of dirt decks. Your eyes are misted with red, and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to their knees, all at once, in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the ardor from your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minutes of the prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust in seconds. Then, a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's deck like a wave, causing people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, stealing breath from those weak in spirit. And still, the prayer is not extinguished. What? New rumor? It is hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point, you feel the very essence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falter. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augers, slowly recovers. Oh no, I missed the line. As if it had never been there, and at long last, everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what just happened, reports begin to come into the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the fortunate survivors are going to take quite some time to come around. All hail the rogue trader. Oh, is it really all hail if I lost a third of the entire ship? Let's check this rumor first before we continue. Kingkiller. The rogue trader, by the force of his words and faith, overpowered the unfathomable entity serving the archenemy. Glory to the Van Valancios dynasty. Okay. Okay, I created two rumors myself. I'm an eccentric animal lover and a king killer. But what if there is an eccentric animal which is a king? Am I going to kill it or am I going to love it? Okay, the golden forest of Amber World look enchanting, even from orbit. Yeah, let's proclaim myself as the sovereign. I want to build here. Oh, we get mobile extraction. And I gain people. Okay, from that moment, the world belonged to the rogue trader alone. Your people eradicated the settlement's housing and the unclean followers of the profane cult. The corruption instilled by the King of Distortion loosened its grip. and the estates of the Ember World can breathe a sigh of relief thanks to the efforts of their new ruler. Yet malicious servants of the archenemy still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet in a web of heresy. Evil does not simply disappear without a trace. Okay, so I can do all the options. Tribute. I want to build, but okay. Why can't I build anything here? It's really disappointing now. Was hoping I could get some construction done as a fourth colony. Very disappointing. There's still this unforeseen event. Not explored. Why? I did explore it. This must be a bug again. They forgot to update that I already explored it. Alright. Do I continue up here? And then down? Yeah, let's try over here first. We're almost home. Just a few more jumps. Uwe is... Oh, Uwe's here again. Let's see if she likes the library. Wait, since when can he talk again? Wasn't his tongue cut out? Oh, how did you procure all these works? By the throne! Even your personal collection doesn't have them. I would have remembered. So many unexplored worlds and stories. Dozens of unstudied essays. I am utterly astounded. Thank you. I could not have dreamt of a better gift. I was not certain if engaging in this long-forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me, and yet you did everything in accordance with the custom of etiquette. I must admit, I rather enjoyed this game. I hope you did too. Okay, let's continue our flirting. When I'm with you, Lady Cassia, I become heedless, ready to take on any rituals or trials. Will you accept my feelings? The symbolic gesture of nobility remain a mystery to me, but there is one thing I know for certain. I want to grow closer to you. Before I met you, I never thought that I would find myself engaged in something of the sort. Will you permit me to touch your hand? It was amusing, but no more than that. I have enough of these games. Okay, number 4, definitely not. I think we should go more direct gesture. But do I call myself as mystery about noble gestures? No, let's go with number 1. The most direct. When Cassia's power recede, the austere reserve on her face is replaced for the first time by passion. In her eyes, the curve of her lips, the slight tilt of her head, with a small nod, and a smile on reddened lips, She holds out her hand, pale and trembling. Yeah. I did not dare hope. I kissed once before. Maybe it's fine this time. In that case, Lord Captain, what I mean to say is, your servants have done a marvelous in their efforts to adapt these chambers to my needs and tastes. If I may, I would like to retire after an arduous day, and you and we shall see each other tomorrow. I was hoping for more. Can I talk to her? Yes, I can. What is her reaction this time?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
It's the next morning and she doesn't even react. Truly disappointing. Okay, let's ask the Master Vox. Give me, Lord Captain. I have not any information that would be of interest to you. Yeah. Okay. There's so many characters which claim they keep telling me new information, but every time I talk to them, they keep just repeating the same thing over and over again. Not even a variation between, I don't know, 5 different answers or so. But okay, we made it over here. Do we get paths? Yes, okay. And they're not too dangerous, which is nice. Oh, I almost missed that planet. So, swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like... Oh, that's the planet name. Vebos 6, to atone for their crimes before humankind. Hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlifes toil in the mines of the von Valancius Protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. Oh. Okay. And nothing else out of it? I mean, it's a named planet, but I can't do anything with that. Tech Priest base, abandoned. Okay, just loot. Better than nothing. Better than this planet. It's not colonized. Yeah. But why can't I colonize it? Very disappointing. So many planets I want to take under my control and I can't. Oh. Okay, a peculiar settlement. This planet can barely sustain life, and yet searchers discover a long-lost Imperial colony, one that was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any underhive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler, the Archqueen Princeps Domina. Yeah, let's be diplomatic. The ruler meets Lord Captain in a shack, considered to be a palace by the people here. The Archqueen's unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely parts of an ancient device for boiling water. Okay, so she put a kettle on her head. Interesting. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen praises the visitors in mangled low Gothic and calls the Lord Captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen's ministers delicately remarks that the best possible gifts the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. Gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court. Among other gifts, the Lord Captain sends the most ruggedly handsome volunteers to the Archqueen's court. A prank-loving scout named Vesti is among them. Yeah, let's go with the highest order. She is trying her best. The Archqueen is delighted and flattered. She hopes the Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. Let's visit again. Oh, we can't. Maybe we can use them to settle over there at some point. Another abandoned tech priest base. Why are there so many abandoned tech priest bases in the system? I wonder what happened here. Or if they just farmed everything already. But yeah, let's head over here and check for the Eldari survivors. Maybe I'll find some, finally. We don't have any floggy stone anymore. It's funny, I need 13,000 reputation with the explorators, and if I build it I gain 7,000 again. That's more than half what I need from before. That's so weird. I think I should go for this one, because then efficiency in all colonies is by 2. Or should I go for security? Also, in ship encounters, the rogue trader squad is supported by friendly combat servitors. I don't need them, but it would be fun. And wisdom of the tech guards. I gain tech use. I don't need that one either. To be honest, I would prefer to get both, but yeah. Can't pick. Alright, let's visit. Maybe I'm lucky, and the third place is where I... Oh shit, a lot of fine. Fiendish Drukhari. And there is... But there is an Asurani vessel. Okay. Lord Captain, Drukhari ships are patrolling the system. The likelihood of slipping past their patrol is unnoticed is close to 0. Well, good thing is, I want to fight them anyway. Let's start here. You fail to get past the enemy ships unknown. I want to fight them, I don't care. The nearest Drukhari ship attacks at once. Get ready. Orders will soon join it. Maybe I should have repaired before this challenge, though. But I trust in my ship. We can do this. Alert, the Drukhari have blocked some of your flagship. Oh, damn it. Okay. I can't hit that one, but I can... Oh, okay, that's what it means with short range. And this is my new movement pattern, okay. So if I go one forward, I can shoot this one. If I go here, can I shoot? Yes, we can. And this one almost gets to the other one. I wonder why I can't use the different ammunition now. I'm missing a lot, that's annoying. Anyway, let's try to get this one. And blast some more. Still missed. Let's see if I move over here. Then torpedo. This guy should be fine, yep. Put up some shields on the back for now. What a weird type of missiles they use. Oh no, they can move way too fast. My missiles won't hit them. If I do a slide over, I can shoot at him. I could do a turnaround. And if I slide over, I can also shoot with this one. Yeah, let's go for... maybe over here instead. Okay, I need to move here because I can't shoot anyway, or if I use this one... Let's give it a try. Okay. One down. Shields to the left. And... anything else? No, everything else is fine. Too bad this thing doesn't get far enough. Oh, they popped another one up. Okay. I didn't think there would be more than that. Okay, my torpedoes won't hit, I think. Unless... no, I can use... yeah, I can get to move it again with the skill. Then we can blow up over there. Perfect, double kill. Alright, that's how it should go. If I go here, not in range. If I go here, I can do this one, this one. That one doesn't work, but I can't jump to the side. If I go here, I need to use this one. Then if I move forward, maybe here? 1, 2. The other ones don't hit. One, two, doesn't hit, but I can move up here and then still doesn't hit. If I'm here, increased range, then I can move forward. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, we're doing very well. Wait, shouldn't I have been able to still move?
I am amazed that we prevailed.
Okay, if I can't shoot, can shoot, can't get in range. If I go for this one, I can't do anything at all. Alright, okay, I can do this if I extend the range, yep. Too bad the shield doesn't work. Going to do the warp channeler. Need my damage next turn again. They're gonna come close anyway. Oh no, that's too close. My torpedoes won't reach there. Okay, if I go here. Can shoot, can't hit. If I go here. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's move there. Oh, crazy. Almost 42, 45. It's not gonna be enough. I'll try to flip him. Host of the warp channeler is damaged. Huh. Why can't I use this one? During the acceleration phase. I'm not in the acceleration phase. Alright. I can't repair the warp channeler. I could... What if I'm going to... I'm gonna wait. I need to get my warp channeler back. Soon. Ah, too bad. One space too far. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is really, really bad.
The vessel begs for our aid.
Yeah, if I could just use my fucking flak ammo, then I could just blast them, but I don't know why. It's not allowed. Oh, too bad. I can't do a double blast. But if I go here... And then... I forgot if I got the ability. We'll see. Yes, I got the... chance we can do this. Perfect. Then... That one is gone as well. How can I get this one? Oh, almost one shot. Come on, hit. Yes.
They pale before our
Oh, damn, that is
suffering of the
close.
void.
That's too close. What do we get for this? We get Godsbane Lance. Same range, but a lot more damage. Alright. I need to repair my ship immediately. Oh, and apparently that were all the Drukhari. They all want to have a go at it. This one can go to cargo. So I'm definitely not gonna use it. The rest... Yeah, why can't I use this one? Allows flak shots fired from macro cannons. These are both macro cannons. How does it not work? Ooh, we survived on 69 health. Very nice. Especially nice since the Drukhari are so much into kink. Ooh, that's another mechanism fragment. This is the third one I found so far. Don't know what to do with this stuff. Alright, onto the Aziriani, what I came for. The Ogre crew picks up a heavily damaged Xenos void ship among the countless rock masses of the asteroid belt. An Eldari vessel, beyond a doubt. According to the Von Valancios archives, about 100 standard years ago, the Imperial Navy set up a barrier in the system against the pirates and the enemies of humanity. Countless primed mines are still scattered among the wreckage. The Voxmaster manages to tune the ship's system to an unconventional frequency, and the bridge suddenly fills with chime-like Xenos voices, drawn out and mournful. They sing in an unknown tongue, but every officer on the bridge can sense that this is a dirge. Answering the call, Irile jumps to the cogitators, startling the officers on the bridge with her sudden jolt. In the hopes of understanding the Monkey technology and figuring out how to help her kin, the Eldari runs in circles around blinking vid screens, but the mysteries of the machine god elude the Xenos. Then, she turns to the crowd captain powerless. Irile is asking the Alentach to help her kin, who have found themselves trapped in a snare of fate. The Eldari are enervated and weak, and their song is a cry of despair. A cry that is fading. Let's establish communication first. If I send a rescue shuttle, I don't think they would be too happy. However, the Xenos do not respond to the incoming signal. After several attempts, the frequency tuned by the Voxmaster gets lost, and the mournful song fades away. Let's check the state of the vessel. The hull and engines have presumably been damaged in a collision with a small celestial body. However, it is impossible to prove or disprove this hypothesis at such a distance. The Xenos vessel differ too much from those of the Imperium. Captain orders the servants of Machine God to prepare a plan. Yeah, let's go with logic. Now all the crew can do is hope that the calculations are correct, and the veteran officer's experience has not let them down. Orders the servants of the Machine Cult to prepare a plan for clearing minefield without harming Xeno ship. Sends a shuttle with an experienced pilot and scout and hopes that the smaller vessel can bypass ancient mines. Saving impossible. Let's try to clear out the minefields. Or should we send a ship? Let's try to send a shuttle first. We can still clear it out later. Shuttle enters the asteroid field, proceeds with caution. Nearly imperceptible mines. However, when the shuttle reaches the Xeno ship, the rescue team's report catches the bridge crew off guard. The vessel's starboard side has been breached by the macro weapons of an unknown Imperial void ship. There are no survivors. Wait, where came the voices then? Shielding her eyes, Irile closes them and clutches the spirit stones at her breast. Coming to, Deldari does not speak for a time. With notes of sadness in her voice, carefully picking her words, she concedes that the Elantach did all they could to save her kin. And yet, it is the Monkey who are responsible for the loss of the Eldari void ship. Saddened by her pain and hatred that humans have wrought upon her kind, Irile quietly leaves the bridge. Some time after, Irile comes to Lord Captain, haggard but still holding on to hope. She says that she came aboard the Monkey vessel and set off into the darkness in the hope of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. And though she and the Lord Captain were not always in agreement, the Elantach still tried to lend a helping hand. In gratitude, as she promised, she shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. We get a chainsword, which I can't use. Maybe I'm gonna put it onto her. We gain experience and artifacts. Alright. Let's quick do a checkup with her. Can we use this? Yes, we can. But I got this weapon before. That's stupid. Why do I get the weapon I got ages ago already? Alright. Nothing left to do. We take the risk. We are hurt, but we should be okay. Yeah, let's travel down here. Now the sanctum regarding appearance of warp storm along the void ship's course. The ship can go around perilous region, but the ceremonious vox casts from the sanctum are tinged with strange inflections, as if for some reason the navigator desperately wants to approach. Okay, I'm trusting my navigator. She knows best. Emergency aboard the void ship. A foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Geller field and spawned unimaginable beasts of unnatural hues. The Vox systems are picking up the crewman's screams and the warp fiend's loathsome giggling. The situation demands immediate intervention. Retinue will personally go. Crew will receive military gear and chance to prove their worth. By dispatching Lord Captain's enemies, blessed by holy gifts, God Emperor loyal servants will battle. I'm gonna fight myself. I will not let my people die due to my own mistakes. Okay. Pink horrors. They suck. Because they can do jump over attacks with this twisting path thing, I think it is. Why can't I put them into position even though I was engaging? Very strange. The good thing is I get first turn.
One step closer. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
What is this again? Cover efficiency. Yeah, let's provide this one. Then killing zone. 1, 2, 4. No, I'm not gonna go for a killing zone this time.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Indeed. Target well struck. It will be.
Great job, Abelard. You are very well versed in your weapon. That one was nice as well. Okay, can I... Should I shoot the one in the back? Or should I take off... Should probably take on this one immediately.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand your ancestors.
Ah, so close. Not quite enough. Okay. Claim the bounty then.
Death with my hands.
There we go. We claimed the bounty. It would have been great if I had just used the trap, the kill zone there, because then... Yeah. Wouldn't have to do that one attack.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
A little bit frustrating, the attacks are not...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They're not melee, which is very annoying for me. But yeah, let's move up. And do a scream, I guess.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, this stuff is poisonous, I see. And yeah, then for the last one, make them fight. I don't know what this scream is all about. But as long as it doesn't hit me, I'm fine. Why are the pink horrors not attacking? That's also very annoying. Cannot use... Oh, okay, this stuff prevents me from using psychic powers. That's annoying. Alright. Good to know. Which one is marked by... my sniper? I lost track. Maybe I should just take on the first one. Yeah.
Request approved. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric.
Alright, one down. And this one should execute him. Yeah, let's go for safety. Not take the risk.
At your beck and call.
Whoa. Okay, no, it's not 45 damage, it's 4 and 5 damage. Alright. That's fine.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Alright, Idira, what do we do with you? Can we... If I move up here, can I do a lightning strike? I can't. I'm going to move over here. Still can't do it. Scream doesn't hit either. Maybe the one in the back? No, that's also not visible. Okay, I'm going to move over here then. Do a scream at him.
I know what is to come. Be gone.
Ah, not enough for this one.
Was that you?
One to a target.
All right. I'm going to do it with this field.
Carnage, I find purpose.
And then I shall boost. Oh, what do we do? Idira? Yeah, why not?
Guides me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
At your beck and call.
Oh, okay, if I run through the ghosts, I also take damage. Or was it this space? I wonder. Probably should do this and a shield bash.
I will do grey hair, sure hand.
I will triumph.
Yeah. Bad at shooting.
Swift and silent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I do know that. Thank you for reminding me over and over again. I would have not known else. 1, 2... And then the additional one? No, I'm gonna go for this one.
Tedium is beneath me. If I fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent. Cestus guide.
Ah, so close. He survives with how much? 2 HP. Very disappointing. Alright, if I move to this point, then I'm going to cast this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
No! These ruthless lashes are...
Ah, an exemplary strike.
Scream doesn't take both of them, really?
If
Okay.
only that were possible.
Oh no, it does. Okay, perfect.
If I may,
Duty go hand in hand.
Now I can make them fight amongst each other.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Orcellium, I shall prevail.
What? I can't shoot there? Oh, that sucks. If I go here... I still can't shoot. Great. If I go here, now we can shoot them. Alright.
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
So, all of them got marked. Now we can put a trap. any one of them moves, and they're gonna blow up. And maybe I should have used that one first. No, no, it's not. Why doesn't it trigger? Damn it. Now it does.
Explored as though one route forward.
Yeah, I can't see anyone. Quick turn and
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. Indeed.
okay, Idira's lightning strike. Is it going to be the finisher again? No. Because it might hit allies.
What is this foreboding?
Still kill 2. Very nice. Now with the lightning strike. If I had some more movement, then yes, but not this way.
Dare you?
Yeah, what do I do? Can't shoot from there. Then I'll just move.
I need no guidance.
Yeah, let's get her boosts.
Ruin beckons. One step closer.
If I can't hear you moving, no more. If it serves your cause.
Oh, I fucked it up. I didn't realize. Oh man, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's go for this one.
All creatures!
It's gonna be an end anyway. Oh, she gets her turn anyway. Okay. Fine by me.
I understand your intent.
Alright, we've cleansed the area.
Help me, Lord Captain! My passions have failed me.
Whew. Okay. The whole time I was waiting for a screamer or so to pop up, but luckily that did not happen today. Why is this not here? No path known. Pirates. Let's check the rest before we engage with the pirates. It seems too dangerous with 69 health. Flogistone, perfect. Even 3. The ship's augurs have detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface. Probably the remains of an ancient asteroid shower. The substance is valuable, but collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. The ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable. and would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. Yeah, we got athletics guaranteed. Crew's expertise makes it possible to collect the minerals without disturbing the ancient caverns. Great, all we get for this is plus steel again. Useless. Damn. Provisions. I got 15, so I don't need that. Oh, and there's the fourth one. 4 architect mechanism fragments found. I still don't know what to do with this bit by bit. Let me see. Huh? It didn't open? Oh, okay, because I collected so many, I found a new architect compass pointing to the location of the fleet's mothership, the Mu Row 79. Okay. Alright, I need to repair just to be safe. And then we're going to engage with the pirates.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Huh? Why so ominous right away? Damn it. Okay, let's blast the stuff in front of us. I can't hit anything else. Let's get that one. Oh, perfect. Then this one. I'm surprised the lance is not stronger. It should do way more damage than anything else. That one for surprisingly didn't finish it off. Too bad. Can't get in range. What if I do this one? Perfect. Now we shift over. Let's see if we get with this one enough range. No, it's outwards, not to the back. Too bad. Alrighty, then... Shoot with one, but I can't destroy them this way. No, I'm gonna retreat. Not gonna take the risk. Yeah, let them blow up each other. Perfect. Let there be more battles like this. Alright, oh, okay, no, I see there is a path actually over here. But it's a highly dangerous path. Yeah, let's take the risk with the dangerous path. Plasma Drive crew is begging for help. Thin and graceful warp creatures laughing merrily have caused a massacre in the drive bay. More and more people are losing their minds and joining the carnage. This lunacy has to be stopped. Yes, I will go there myself once again. Let me gain more experience in fighting demons. Maybe I'll gain some rumor about myself again by banishing this amount of chaos creatures at one point. Did it over here? Doesn't look like it. There's a hole. Gets down here. A demonette, more than one maybe?
We share a bond, but I will
3 demonettes. The rest is up on the higher deck. How do I get to them? Oh, I can get up there, I guess. Oh no, I can move back here. Even better. Even better. Alright, let's put him over here. He will tank everything that's moving out from this way. He is pretty well melee. That's okay. I need to move him one step back. So the dash is gonna work out. Then Navigator Idira will take place here. And I will be this location. And the sniper lady takes up position here. Alright, ready.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Then okay, I'm doing something wrong. First thing first. Yeah, this thing and this one.
Need no guidance.
Then this one.
One step closer.
And then I'm going to boost him for a first turn.
I will triumph.
At your beck and call. Target well. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, that was way off target, dude.
Ruin beckons.
You need to work on your aim. Why can't she move past? Damn it. Doesn't make any sense. Why would she go all the way down there? Shit.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. If I must.
I don't want to hit the barrel.
I understand. Favors the swift.
Seems like I still hit another barrel.
This tedium is death with my hands.
Again. But okay. Let's aim for this demonette.
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
Alright. How do we do this? Mark. Stream. Ready?
What of course? What an unfortunate turn.
Very well. Very well.
Anything is.
Emperor, protect me.
So, hey, Isaac, sorry, I completely missed you. How was your day? Did you have a nice weekend so far?
I am a navigator, not a servant.
That's a good positioning there for me. Can I scream at them all? Yes, I can. Perfect.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? The fury of House Orcelia.
And then... I hope this is gonna work out. Let them fight amongst each other. Doesn't work for some reason. Just chilling, don't want to go to work tomorrow. That's usually what happens with Mondays. But I mean... I'm happy to go to work while I still can, so... Always need to see the positives. I think I'll go to send him... Yeah.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Vacation can't come sooner. Yeah, that's also... Would be nice.
Reduced to dust. I will do. I took care of this one.
Thought of that, of saying grateful I have a job, yeah. Wait, why can I still fight? That's weird.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Very strange there.
Emperor, protect me.
So...
I can't stand it.
But yeah, since you were just chilling, did you just chill by yourself? Did you meet up with someone and hang out? I can shoot at him. Should I shoot there? I think I'm just gonna shoot the guys over here. Watching a football match. Oh, okay. Who are you supporting? What's your favorite team then?
Running by narrative right.
That was very disappointing. I thought this would be stronger. Arsenal, okay. Are you only interested, are you mostly interested in the Premier League then? Or are you just in general about European football? Because for me, yeah, what is my favorite team? They're not good at the moment, but it's FC Basel. It's been a while since they, yeah, went far in a major championship.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
For now.
Like the sport, but don't usually watch anything other than Arsenal. Okay. How do I position myself to strike the most? I think this way.
I will do my duty. One fewer tongue.
What are your thoughts about the amount of money that is going on in the Premier League? You don't support anything in the Bundesliga? Nothing special, no. I mean, sure, I mean, which version was it? I think 2002 or so. I had the FIFA game for the Game Boy. Was it Advance at that time? I'm not sure. And there I usually played with Borussia Dortmund, so I'm still kind of supporting them the most. But nothing I keep track of.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I'll do what it takes.
Reduce to dust.
Quick, quick!
Are you interested in any teams there, or is it more like, yeah, if you see the result, fine? There's nothing like, yeah, that's insane. I wonder if they're ever worth the amount of money, or if it's just, yeah, you hope you can make the money back by merchandise sales. If I give him in a second turn, he can move in. Can't tell. I think I'm gonna boost her.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Maybe this is gonna be worth it.
One step closer.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And anyone else I can shoot? Oh man, of course I picked the wrong character to support. Okay, what if I drop a trap over there? Doesn't work. Then let's give it to him.
Guide my hand.
You can take out this one. Okay, no more targets available.
Ravage and conquer. will triumph.
Ooh, interesting. I get a one position to aim at it. Let's see if we get lucky shot with a sniper.
You cannot force me, Alantak.
Maybe with this one. Improving aim. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Any increased hit chance as well?
I
Yes.
understand your intent.
Now we should have. Yes, that's gonna be it.
Not your zing. Hear you moving. No more.
Alright. Cleansed the heretics. Ship is clean. Anything else I missed? No. Have you ever been to a live game from Arsenal? Or wait, how can I get in here? Can move over here, back. No, there shouldn't be anything. You don't intend either. Okay, yeah, yeah. By accident, well, by pure coincidence, start different. My brother is a huge fan of FC Bayern. Too expensive, chance of loss makes it not worth it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Just as I started just now, my brother is a huge fan of FC Bayern München. And we were by coincidence once at the location of their stadium, and they had a home game there. And so we were just standing in front of the gate and holding up a sheet, what's it called? A poster with written on, if anyone has any leftover tickets. By coincidence, actually, we managed to acquire 2 tickets, and they were even at the home corner. So he got to fulfill his dream there. But yeah, it's crazy. At some time later on, he tried to get again tickets, and seems like you have to be really lucky to get any access there. Like, the tickets are sold out for years to come, or basically at the beginning of the year, all the tickets get already allotted to it. That was, I think, like 12 years ago or so, like 2011, 2012, something like that. Just a few years after they built their new arena. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of the Van Valancius dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonus is straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. Yeah. Nur in his prime. Yeah, he has a few issues with his body recently. A lot of injuries. And to be honest, the worst news I heard in the last few years was how they treated Müller at his how they let him go. Merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonus race to send their priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and to make the impression on the rogue trader. Yeah, let's go directly there. Let's see how they greet the new rogue trader at the home. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonus, so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora's on Dargonus. I'm counting on your benevolence. Wait, there's an Adeptus Mechanicus ship? What are they doing there? Floggystone for... yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, since you were watching the Premier League, what is your opinion on Manchester United? So far, the latest thing I heard about them was they have a little bit of an issue. Like they won 17 games, lost 17 games, and had 8 draws or something. So really surprising, and they apparently also lost to someone on the 4th league or so in the cup. You dreamt of GMs like this, yeah? Okay, have they been so dominant? I just knew that they were always in the top, contending with Arsenal, Liverpool, and Man City. Lord Captain, transporting shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Marcus Tarsus' delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your lordship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Remember in school, all the boys were menu fins. Really? Okay. Yeah, for me at school, it was a little split. I had one big fan of Manu, one Liverpool fan, even though they weren't that great at the time. They were still good, but not top contenders. Then someone was fan of Juventus Turin. Someone was fan, just like me, of FC Basel. And what else? Someone was a huge fan of Borussia Dortmund. And the rest was, yeah, not diehard fans for anything. Technocrats neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. Okay. What do they want? Honorable servants have ignored our request. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. It rather appears to be a part of their intimidation tactics. I don't know the origins, to be honest. I didn't grow up near the city, but maybe just because I used them in the game as well. I don't know. Maybe someone told me about them and I thought, sure, why not? Maybe I just watched the game. I mean, in American football, I'm supporting the Pittsburgh Steelers just by because they were the only team I've ever watched by accident on TV. Because they were the only transmitted at the time I was watching TV. Maybe it's been exactly the same with Basel. What was it for you to pick Arsenal? Oh, that's not a good sign. I'm meeting with a diplomatic detachment, and I'm in need of choosing party members. My friend's dad supported Arsenal and told us we have to support them. Yeah, okay. That's one way to get into fandom. I mean, I heard of other families where everyone in the family has to support the team. So, wish he was a Real Madrid fan or something. Really, I really don't like Real Madrid. In my opinion, they're snobby. Yeah, but I don't think they would be successful if they would have, if they had to operate like a regular company. The amount of debts they are carrying around is just insane. So I think they only have success because they can dish out money like there's no tomorrow. Arsenal is going through a 20-year title drought. Yeah, but still, at least they're still competing on high level, which is very nice. What should I pick for her? Every turn I forget. That's the biggest problem with every time I need to level up. I don't know what to pick. It all seems to me disappointing stats. Yeah, let's go with this one. Might be useful. So, right. I forgot. I need to pick this one. That's important. Maybe I should go for this one. Links of Fate, Reveal the Light. Where's Reveal the Light? No, that's useless. Alright, we go for assigned objective. Seems like this is the best option for the... I forgot the name of the role again. Doesn't matter. In my sights gains additional dodge reduction equal to percentage of ballistic skill. Yeah, let's go for this one. I'm using in my sights a lot. What do we do here? Deals initial ballistic skill damage. Armor will be reduced against bounty hunter attacks until the end of combat. Target's armor against is below 20%. Dodge is also reduced. Damage of bounty hunter attack is increased to plus 15. Okay, I think I should go for this one. Sounds pretty strong. I don't know. Call the bolts. What about this? Makes an enemy suffer armor and deflection until end of assassin's turn. That's not what I'll look for. Dash a straight line up to 2 cells, suffering less damage from attacks of opportunity. Dodge against. Assassin's next single targets will have 50% less armor penetration penalty, minimum of 0 armor penetration, and 10 lethality. Ooh, 40% dodge, that's annoying, but it grants additional damage. Increased by twice the percentage of that target's missing wounds. No, let's go a fainting attack. Maybe I can use that to make a move in positions I want to. Everyone within a 7-cell cone in front of the Psycho suffers psychic shriek damage and is forced to make willpower test. All targets fail are stunned. Could be fun. Anytime till the end of combat, the target of Mind Bond makes perception using either it's higher at the moment. What? Oh, I can help them. Okay, that's not really helpful. Yeah, should I use this one? Shrieking. I just want to get to this. Hmm. Yeah, let's go for this one. This is the best option I got. She's the one dealing the most damage, and if she can potentially do 2 turns in 1 round, that's gonna be crazy. Perfect. Alright. We will meet... Wait, Opticon is here. What is he doing here? Interesting. You know that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture belies his tall frame. I don't know exactly. I'm still in chapter 2, and I think there are 5 chapters in total. But I traveled mostly throughout the space so far, so I was just doing side stories and exploring. Thomas Tech Priest points his hand at Pascal and lets out a booming roar, not unlike a factory alarm. It makes her very bones vibrate. Herald servo skulls marked with the emblem of the cock follow in his wake. They blare shrilly. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hanhuman, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. Yeah, her bones. Is it a her? That's the difficulty here. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement: the Adeptus Mechanicus offered their apologies for. Would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit of the Rogue Traders' territory. Let's do the tech use test first. Identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as Secutor's plated mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armors... Ooh, I wish I could get this in my possession. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sounding hiss comes from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There is an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. Alright, who are you then? In a burst of chattering, the servo skulls hasten to translate their master's mighty binaric howl. An instrument of the Omnissiah, authorized to punish the exact vengeance known by designation. Tarsus Haneumann. Yeah, wish you good night. Bye-bye. Identification codes recognized and confirmed. These units are who they declare themselves to be. On what charge do they want to arrest him? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiavagama, and making an attempt on the life of the servant of the Omnissiah. The deafening roar from the tech priest's vox makes you grimace in pain. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. Lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his vox alarm. In contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You are malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tarsus Honeyhuman is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pascal Honeyhuman, we have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of a rogue trader von Valancius, we have come here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. So many choices. Point firstly. Do you have proof that Tech Priest is who he claims to be? How do you suppose Pascal was involved in events on Kiavagama? What do you have to say? Yeah, let's ask for how do you suppose he was involved? Our data suggests that the unit which used Magos Explorator Honeyhuman's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubis Delphim. Okay, so they're talking about the duplicate I met there. Does he have to roar? Negative. Upon completing his sanctification procedure, Tech Brother Tarsus vowed modified his engrammatic augmentics algorithm in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth, vox, cognitive process with flesh speak. Mine is a pure and binary tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Yeah, is this bloodthirsty Hulk a saint? This statement is true. Brother Tarsus has a honor of wearing authorization to wear the sacred battle harness that belonged to Magos militant Ospector Gracchus, one of the first champions of the faith, Holy Scouts, to join the cause of conquering the Coronos Expanse. After his death, the termination of his vital functions at the hands of Xenos, his damaged Goliath class armor was preserved and given to status of a relic. The Adeptus Mechanicus regard this act as voluntary martyrdom, self-destruction for the glory of the Deus Mechanicus. This battle harness is classified as Cogni armor. A machine spirit living in it is strong and wise, but it took major damage in the course of Magos Gracchus' last battle. Besides sacred litanies and imperatives of service to the Omnissiah, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony into Tech Brother Tarsus' mind. What do you have to say, Pascal? I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrades. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magos Explorator Honeyhuman, and I am not guilty. False witness. Yeah, let's go about evidence. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Archiving. Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation. Search for the truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House von Valancius representatives' participation request. Address Opticon, and I should continue the discussion in private. The big chap is creating friction. On a joint investigation, arresting a rogue trader's retinue member without any justification stands in breach of the law and mere privileges under warrant of trade. Yeah, let's go with persuasion for now. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus Tarsus's consent to the co-participation of representatives of the Van Valancius dynasty in the investigation proceedings. A sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a hand toward Tarsus and replies in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own vox and Tarsus's. Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blindingly, and the wounded armor Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Attention! Priority notification. Service units of the Kappa Threat Supply Line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate negotiations.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay, I'm surprised. I thought this was Tarsus over here, not the one down here. What can Tarsus do? Oh, okay, I need to get rid of him soon. He suffers damage, but he increases his damage. Oh, shit. Yeah. Let's reposition our crew first. Sniper here. Then Abelard here. Cassia will take position over here. Idira. She's very last. Okay, she will take up position here. Relay. And I will take here. Alright.
I need no guidance.
Why does it cut it off? That's so weird. Let's do it like this then. And yeah, let's do
one step closer.
This and this.
Beckons.
Am I going to get this through? Maybe. Let's just
I will
put this in safety.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Grey hair.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, that should be fine. And I can still move, so let's take cover somehow. Then
This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
what's this again? Next attack will additional effect. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go for this.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me, and the soul slips.
How did I
beyond the
miss
veil.
him? Damn it, that sucks. Alright.
If it serves your cause.
Target well struck. At your beck and call.
I need to pick an ally. Okay, that's not so great, but maybe useful later on.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Defense. And then taunt. Make sure everyone attacks me. Except this guy. Yeah, blocking is the crazy thing. I can do double attacks with that.
Target well struck.
Alright, let's compete with the sharpshooter.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Right, now he moves out in the open.
My vow is I can raise you, machine spirit.
Oh yeah, let's spread the light, not the lights, the fire amongst the enemies. That's perfect for me. Then scream once.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, let them
I'm not
fight amongst each
accustomed to
others.
being ordered around.
I took care of this one.
That was a crazy turn. Let's mark him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And on we go.
Will do.
Okay, so that didn't trigger enough, but I can go
Anything else?
this, and then this is going to end
None
them.
will stand against me.
Oh, okay. Jumped over more than I expected. Requesting cessation of hostilities. Yeah, help your brother. So, hey, Scorpionsnack, still there. What should I name my commissar? I don't know what Kriegsmen are usually called. I mean, they're still just humans, so everything would work, I guess. But, what would match to... Kriegsmen are designed after Prussian soldiers. So maybe... I don't know, Franz? What did you do to Tarsus? Unable to fulfill request. The Omnissiah granted me an epiphany, and I muted the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus's mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident on Ricat Minoris, where I appealed to the machine spirit of malfunctioning mechanism and laid it to rest. Aptus Mechanicus still accuse the unit identifying itself as Pascal Hanhuman of criminal theft of a unique identification code. I'm not authorized to immediately execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no opposites among us. Tech brother Tarsus and the machine spirit had lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs and am requisitioning Tarsus Hanneman's neurologmantic. Ooh, we get upgrades. Okay. His voice grows more powerful and majestic. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence and paralyzed your will, and you watched a tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that the comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. And repeating again, let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrades. Okay, what just happened? I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of the Blessed Amarnath's sermons on loss of internal and external function. Verse 4, my analysis deemed it appropriate. It has been a long time since the words of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken, openly, over public communication bands. We respectfully welcome wisdom's return. So he is not forgotten after all. The Messiah of discontinuing. Okay. Following Archmagus Amarnath's partial laicization removal from the chain of command, that was the authorship attribution of a series of sermons of discontinuing cycle that were disseminated across the Cognizance fleet. It was, in fact, a title used by many in times past. Is his teaching not heretical? Statement is false, contrary to what many servants of the Messiah, though they knew, preferred to believe. The fleet Supreme Conclave never issued an official statement on that decision. 37% of the Supreme Conclave members openly supported Archmagus Amarnath's views and disappeared, were removed from the chain of command under circumstances that were classified. The Supreme Conclave has not had a quorum ever since. Where is he now? Data unavailable. No reports have mentioned Archmagus Amarnath since the incident on the Arc Mechanicus Hermetico, which led to the presumed disappearance of that void ship. My archive has no data on the Hermetico incident. The vessel was the Blessed Amarnath's base of operation. Is it lost then? You found a name. Okay, what did you pick then? Who is the mighty soldier you will choose as your avatar on your journey through the Coronos expanse? Basis for calling the fallen tech brother Tarsus hypothesis in question. Out of respect for, due to lack of authorization to indict, the followers of the Messiah of discontinuing, we will proceed with detainment and extermination. Fiora. Okay. How did you come to this name? I only know of this name from League of Legends. I haven't heard that name else before. Yeah, he also is allowed to remain on the ship. Oh, he doesn't want to? The Kappa Thread supply line delegation is leaving. Dargonos expresses gratitude for... so... You searched for Reddit. Ah, okay. He fell over again. Interesting. We get a new axe, but the axe is worse. What I got... Oh yeah, you're right. Let's just land on Dargonos, and then I'm gonna end the stream there. Good point. I just need to check also for upgrades. It seems like I didn't get anything, even though he picked it up. He just took it all for himself. Very disappointing. Okay. Where do I get out of this ship?
Unexplored.
That's not the exit. Oh, over here. Oh. Back on the bridge. Leaving for the planet. Making landfall. Oh, I can pick two options. Both are quests. Let's go to the palace first. I want to be officially crowned as the rogue trader of the von Valancius household. This seems to be more important than talking to someone who guides me to an inquisitor. Frontline brawler supports. Interesting. Are you gonna go full tank then, or do you wanna go still wreak havoc in the front line by yourself? Oh damn it, I was hoping since there was a cutscene they would be having audio lines here. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. I am Clementia Verserian. Oh, that's the daughter of my seneschal, probably. Full tank. Okay, so you're gonna... are you also gonna go for... what's it called again? Vanguard? A second... a second role? Like, I am going with Verserian? Not Verserian, what's his name? Seneschal... I forgot his name, I just remember his family name. Court Chancellor of the von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all of Dargonos, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all. But one star expires, another flares up to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the Trade Dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Full tank, and Vanguard. Yeah. Oh, Abelard, that was his name. Oh, and there's the other guy as well. Don't have to look for him. Young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers a welcoming gesture. Achilles Galander, secretary at the Administratum Department. I hope your journey to Dargonos was not darkened by unwanted troubles. You protects us on a journey through the stars. And may he remain merciful to us till the end of time. What are your intention of the rest of your crew? Do you want to just go like me with the story characters, or do you want to create your own retinue? Like everyone is going to be a soldier you can command, for example, full gun line, or something else like all psychers. Not sure yet. Okay. Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds? Or perhaps we could state your curiosity by answering any question you might have. Governor Urban Drivestem has been notified of your arrival on Dargonos and will visit the palace shortly. Preparations for official visit are well in hand, but your lordship has still has plenty of time before the meeting. Last name? You heard correctly, your lordship. I am of House Versarion, Lord Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. The succession of service is an effective good. It grants new generations understanding of their function within the mechanism. Chancellor Versarion has held her position at the Von Valancios court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodora's respect through acts of great perseverance. There is no room of doubt. Blood has nothing to do with it. Thank you, Lord Captain. Why isn't the governor here to greet me? Apologies, your lordship. Governor Drivestem's residence is on the other side of the world, by the Stratum Palace of Dargonus. We sent word as soon as you entered the system, but it takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Chancellor Versarion appears unruffled, but you cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with the new rogue trader. Okay, where are my chambers? They're very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and the audience chamber are. His face brightens with a pearly white smile, restoring some of his former good looks. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. It is ready whenever you may need it. You are dismissed. Apologize for my bluntness, but I have requests to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me. I am certain that you will find my report of the state of affairs in the Von Valancios Protectorate most useful. Okay. So, we made it. We landed on the planet. Looks like just on the ship I can walk around, talk to the people all on my own. Anything for this thing? Can't put anything in there. I'm still wondering why I can't use these upgrades. Cyber Mastiff, Cyber Raven, Cyber Eagle, Servo Skull Swarm. This would be nice if I could put this onto him.
This is beneath me.
Only equipped by a familiar. Okay, I don't have any familiars. Alright, we are at level 30. We managed to get to Dargonos. I still need to talk to Opticon again. It would have been nice if I had the chance to keep him there, but maybe I'll meet him somewhere else. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow, as I said, again. It will be not the continuation of this journey, though, because I will be back to Elden Ring. To be honest, I already forgot where I was there. I think I just entered the capital, and I think I were hunting for a talisman there. Yeah, I think I got the talisman, and then I wanted to do some side bosses before I continue with the main story. I think that was the plan. But yeah, that's it for today.
I won't waste my
Oops, wrong
time on
button.
that.
Let's see if we can raid someone that is also playing the journey through this vast expanse. That's Russian. I don't speak Russian. Seems like Cyrillic speaking people like to play this game a lot. Most of them recommended are actually. So, ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's someone playing co-op. Let's go. Also first playthrough. Let's start the raid over here. So, yeah. Wrong button. Oops. Yeah, let's change over and see what he is doing right now.
Oh man, who farted? Who did it? Who done diddly done it? For Beanock.
Step at a time amidst the madness.
For Beanock. Thank you so much for the raid.
Come on. You took the hook. Come on. Play the game.
I can't see. Hey. So brightly. Oh yeah. It's up this way. Yeah, I don't think